Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now, very nice. Beautiful. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We request all the devotees to stand up for the Aarti. Thank you. We have a very important announcement after the Aarti, so please stay back after the Aarti. We will just announce about Gita Yajna. Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Radha Gokulanand ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauranitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimadi Bhaktivedanta Swami Niti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pashata Deshatarine. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Pashata Deshatarine. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya 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 Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari Radhe Govinda Jaya Gaura Hari Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jaya Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Radha Gokulananda Shri Radhe Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman 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 Jaya Gauranitai 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 Jaya Gauranitai Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gaura Hari Bol Jai Shri Radha Gokulananda ki Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki Gaura Nitai ki Prabhupada ki Hare Krishna That was so wonderful. I was so happy to see everyone so nicely chanting. I'm sure Radha Gokulananda and Sitaram Lakshman must be feeling so happy and so pleased with the devotion that all of you showed. It's so wonderful. I was so much happy. So the next program is, we have a very important announcement. This is the month of Gita Jayanti, so we have an announcement of about Bhagavad Gita. So please be seated. We are going to do the Prem Dhwani prayer. It is just offering obeisances to our spiritual masters. And after that, we're going to have a Narasimha prayer. We have so many children, and this is blessings of Narasimha Dev for all of us. So we will be, I thought it's there on the TV screen, but we will be doing the Narasimha prayer for protection for all of us. And then after that, we're going to take a few minutes of your time to speak about Bhagavad Gita and about the teachings of Krishna. So please be seated, and let's have your association, please. And if you have some space, you can offer your obeisances to our spiritual masters.
After this program, Hare Krishna. So should I start? जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य स्तोत्र श्री श्रीमद ऐसी भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी शिला प्रभुपाद की, इस्कॉन संस्थापक बीबीटी संस्थापक शिला प्रभुपाद की जय। ओम विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण पृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी इति नामने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारने निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देश तारने। अनंत कोटि वैष्णववृंद की, नामाचार्य शिला हरिदास ठाकुर की, प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री वासादि गौर भक्तवृंद की, श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरी गोवर्धन की, मथुरा वृंदावन धाम की, नवदीपपुर मायापुर धाम की, जगन्नाथपुरी धाम की, गंगा माई यमुना माई की, वृंदे देवी तुलसी महारानी की, समृद्ध भक्त वृंद की, हरि नाम संकीर्तन महायज्ञ की, निताय गौर हरि प्रेमानंदे। All glories to assembled devotee. All glories to assembled devotee. All glories to assembled devotee. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Sri Prabhupada ki. Thank you. You want to see?
We'll be doing the Narasimha prayer. Please.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Pranadadadayine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Bahirnashinha Hritayena-shinha Narasimhamadim Sharanam Prapade Tavakara Kamalavade Nakam Abhuta Shinga Lalita Hiranyakashipur Danubringa Keshavadita Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Hare, Jai Jagadisha Hare, Keshavadita Narahari Rupa, Jai Jagadisha Hare, Jai Jagadisha Hare, Jai Jagadisha Hare. Narsimhadev, 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 Jaya Narsimhadev, 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 Jaya Narsimhadev, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribol. Lord Nrsimhadev Bhagwan ki, Lakshmi Nrsimhadev Bhagwan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Gaura Premanande, Hari Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. Today has been really special. Sometimes we can see the vibration, and today the vibration was amazing. Everybody, the way you took part in the Sankirtan Yajna, because this is especially recommended for Kali Yuga. Sankirtana Yajna, which means everybody coming together, so all the devotees coming together and singing the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. And this is exactly what all of you have done. And this is the essence of bhakti that Krishna is talking about. Krishna says the one and only way you can understand Krishna is by bhakti. Now, one important thing I wanted to share with all of you, I just need a few minutes of your time. So, Krishna in Bhagavad Gita says, Masana Margashishoham. Of all the months in the Vedic calendar, I am this month of Margashisha, which is this current month. And in this month, Bhagavad Gita was spoken on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. Right? Who was Bhagavad Gita spoken to? Arjuna, right? So you all are familiar with this beautiful book, Bhagavad Gita, right? So this is the Bhagavad Gita that I'm talking about, because if you can see over here, it is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is, which means that, just exactly the way Krishna spoke on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, word to word meaning has been translated by our spiritual master Prabhupada, because there are more than 600 versions of Bhagavad Gita out there, and people have just interpreted the way they have understood. But we have to follow a Bhagavad Gita which has been translated by our spiritual master from a bona fide sampradaya. And Prabhupada has personally he's translated all these. How many verses are there in Bhagavad Gita? We are all belong to this great Sanatan Dharma, and we have to share with each other, right? So there are 700 verses in Bhagavad Gita. 700. And out of which, and how many chapters are there? 18 chapters, 700 verses. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna spoke 575 verses. You can imagine. So remaining were all spoken by Arjuna, and then there was some spoken by Sanjaya. He was listening to the soul of Bhagavad Gita, and only one by Dhritarashtra. So as followers of Bhagavan Sri Krishna, we should have some understanding as to what actually Krishna was trying to mention in Bhagavad Gita, right? So it is very important to understand that in this month Bhagavad Gita was spoken. So we all have a wonderful opportunity, once in a year opportunity, to recite the whole of Bhagavad Gita together here in the mandir on the 28th of December. Such a great opportunity, isn't it? So all of us, anybody is welcome to come and join this Gita Yajna. So what they're going to do is, they're going to have a fire homam. They're going to homam in the fire sacrifice, and they're going to do the fire sacrifice, the priest, and then while the fire sacrifice is going to happen, all of us will be sitting together, some hundreds of devotees will be sitting together in the Haveli, and all of us There's our own Maharaj, Keshav Maharaj from here, who's going to give a summary of each and every chapter on that day, explaining what each and every chapter is telling us. And then all of us will be reading this Bhagavad Gita together, all the 700 verses. Of course, there's going to be a small breaks in between so that you can all go and have some refreshment and come back. But this is such a great opportunity. Have you heard about Gita Mahatyam? Gita Mahatyam, actually, Lord Shiva is telling Parvati about the greatness of Bhagavad Gita. Right? Ekam Shastram Devaki Putra Geetam Eko Devo Devaki Putra Eva Eko Mantrasya Tasya Namani Yani Karmape Ekatasya Devasya Seva. Bhagavan, Lord Shiva is telling Parvati, if there is only in Sanatan Dharma, we have so many scriptures, right? We have Upanishads, we have Vedas, we have so many things. But Lord Shiva is telling Parvati, if you have to follow just one scripture in Sanatan Dharma, that is Bhagavad Gita. Because why? Because this Bhagavad Gita is the essence of all the Upanishads. That is why it is called as Gita Upanishad, right? And also, very interestingly, Krishna Bhagavan in chapter number 15, Purushottama Yoga, he tells us that the most confidential secrets of the Vedas are explained by Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita. Iti guhyam tamam sastram idam uktam maya naga etad buddha buddhimanchas krita krityasya bharata. Arjuna, the most confidential secrets of the Vedas I am explaining to you. And we will cover that. All this is covered in chapter number 15. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna, this is a personal message, a personal letter from Bhagavan Sri Krishna to each one of us, telling us our relationship with God. Right? Many of us, we are sort of like, in this temporary relationship. I'm a doctor, I'm a husband, I'm a wife, I'm a European, I'm an Indian, like that, right? We are all in these temporary identities. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita is giving us our actual higher identity than all of us. What is he saying? Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loke Jiva Bhuta Sanatana Mana Shastrin Indriyani Prakriti Stani Krishna. Mamai Vamsa Jiva Loke, meaning that Krishna is saying, all of you, Jivatmas, you are part and parcel of me. You actually belong to me. We are all children of Krishna. We have forgotten. And Krishna is saying, but because you have fallen into this material world, we are all from Krishna Loka. We all belong to the spiritual world. But because we wanted to enjoy on our own self, we didn't want God, we wanted to enjoy on ourselves, we've been fallen into this material world. So Krishna is again giving this Bhagavad Gita, and now Krishna is also saying, you are struggling very hard with your senses in this. We are all struggling, isn't it, in this material world. So Krishna is saying, you all belong to me, but because you wanted to enjoy on your own, you came into this material world, and here you're breaking your head, you're struggling. I want to be happy, but I don't know how to be happy. So Krishna, through Bhagavad Gita, is giving us these instructions. Arjuna, I have given the most confidential secrets, how to navigate in your life, how to do your work without incurring any karma, any bad reactions, no sinful, because all of us, we are suffering because of some sinful reactions, right? From so many lifetimes. So Krishna through Bhagavad Gita is telling how we can navigate through our life through this, so that we can offer everything to us as an offering to Krishna, and we can come out of this, and towards the end Krishna says you can come back to my material world, my spiritual world, which is the Krishna Loka. Out of 575 slokas, Krishna at least 200 times keeps saying that you follow this, you do this, and come back to me. You do this, you follow this, and come back to me. Because as like a father who always wants his children back home, Krishna wants all of us back home by following this Bhagavad Gita, this bite of Bhagavad Gita. It's a very interesting story. I have to tell you this. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's Krishna himself, once when he was going on a tour to South India, he sees one old man holding Bhagavad Gita and he's crying. He's just crying. And all the people over there, all the pandits around there, they were laughing at that old man. This man doesn't know how to read Bhagavad Gita, but he's holding Bhagavad Gita and he's crying. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's Krishna himself, he went and asked this man, why are you crying? Why are you holding Bhagavad Gita and crying? He said, sir, my guru told me to read Bhagavad Gita, but I don't know how to read Bhagavad Gita. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu asked, then why are you crying if you do not know how to read? He's saying, why I'm crying is because Krishna, the supreme Lord of the universe, Devadi Deva, he is the God of all the gods. He is so kind and merciful that he is ready to become even a charioteer for his devotee. For Arjuna, he is ready to become even a charioteer. So seeing this, I'm wondering, I'm crying that Krishna is so kind and merciful that for the sake of his devotees, he is ready to do anything. He's ready to become a charioteer. You know, in the battlefield, when the charioteer will be there, he'll be one step below the Arjuna. So Arjuna doesn't even have time to tell Krishna, go this side and that. So he'll be literally kicking with his feet and just telling him to go this side and that side. Can you imagine the status of how much of importance Krishna is giving to his devotees? So you can imagine how much. And we all know this story when both Duryodhana and Arjuna, they go to Krishna, isn't it? So one person wants Krishna and Krishna tells one person can choose me and one person can choose my army, right? And then what happened? Arjuna chose Krishna and Duryodhana chose Krishna's army, Yadava army. And then, you know, I heard this story like where Duryodhana goes to Shakuni Mama and says, Shakuni Mama, great news, what happened? I got Krishna's army with me. Then Shakuni Mama says, okay, hold on, but where is Krishna? Is Krishna on the other side? He's saying, you mad fellow, you have left Krishna and you've taken his army. What are you going to do with all the army? If Krishna is on the other side, wherever there is Krishna, there will be victory over there. And it is Dharma Kshetra, it's a Kurukshetra, is a Dharma Kshetra. Who is on the side of Dharma, he is going to win. And that's the reason why wherever Krishna is there, there is going to be victory. And finally, this is the final thing with Sanjaya. Towards the end of Bhagavad Gita, what does Sanjaya say? He is watching the whole of Bhagavad Gita spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna, and finally Sanjaya's conclusion is Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna Yatra Pardo Dhanurdaraha Tatra Shri Vijayabhuti Dhruvaniti Matima. That is, wherever there is Bhagavan Sri Krishna and wherever there is a devotee like Arjuna, there is only going to be victory and complete opulence. And that's what happened, isn't it? Arjuna followed Krishna's instructions and finally he won the battle. And this is Krishna's message in Bhagavad Gita. Krishna is telling all of us how to spiritualize our day-to-day life. Yat karosi yat asnasi yat juhosi dadasi yat tapasyasi kaunteya tat kuruswamat arpanam. Krishna is telling us how to spiritualize our day-to-day life. Yat karosi yat asnasi, meaning that whatever you do, whatever work that you do, whatever offerings that you're doing, whatever charity that you do, everything in your life, do everything as an offering to me. Om Krishna Arpanam. You start your day, offer something to Krishna, offer some fruits to Krishna, Krishna Arpanam. You start your day, Krishna, I'm starting my day, please give me all the intelligence to do my job. And Krishna Arpanam, and start. And after listening to Krishna, in the beginning, you all know what's the turning point of Bhagavad Gita? Shall I tell you the turning point of Bhagavad Gita? You know, when Arjuna goes into the battlefield, in the beginning he strained all his life to fight the Kauravas, right? He fought great. He even fought with Lord Shiva. He was so powerful. And finally, when he comes on the battlefield, when he sees that he has to kill his own grandfather and his own guru, he starts shaking up. Oh my God, I have to kill my own grandfather, Bhishma. I have to kill my guru, Dronacharya. And that is the turning point where he cries to Krishna, Karpanyo dosho pahata swabhavaha prachama tvam dharma sammoda chetaha yashreya shannishitan bruhitan me sisaste hamsadimam tvam prapannam. Krishna, Arjuna tells, he's crying to Krishna and telling, Krishna, I completely lost my bodily composure. Imagine such a greatest warrior on the world. He was shaking. I have lost my bodily composure. I have become like a miser. My bodily composure is gone. I'm totally confused, Krishna. Please tell me what is the right thing for me to do. Should I fight or should I not fight? And that is when Bhagavan Sri Krishna goes on to explain the whole of Bhagavad Gita. And each chapter is the chapter of yoga, Sankhya Yoga. And what are the 5 important topics Krishna speaks in Bhagavad Gita? Because you're all beautiful bhaktas of Krishna, we have to explain what are the 5 topics Krishna speaks in Bhagavad Gita. First topic, about all of us, Jivatma. Who are we? We are an Atma. We are not this body. All of us, in the form of Atma, we have accepted so many bodies in the past. In future also, we'll have so many different bodies. We'll come in different bodies. So Krishna is giving us this knowledge that you are actually an Atma. You're not this body. This body is temporary. We have a small childlike body. Where is that body? We are all grown up, right? When we are small, we have a small childlike body. Where is that body? That body is gone. Then you become a teenager. Where is that body? That body is also gone. So Krishna is giving us this knowledge about Atma. You will never find this knowledge anywhere in any other colleges. Dehi nosmin yata dehi kaumaram yavanam jara tata dehantara prapte dhiras tatra namuhyate. Krishna is saying, Arjuna, as the Atma is passing in this body from boyhood to youth to old age, the Atma, Arjuna, at the end of life will leave this body and enter into another womb of another body at the time of death. So as a person who's intelligent, a sober person, you should never be bewildered by such a change. So you are thinking that all these people on the battlefield are going to die and they're going to be finished forever. Krishna is telling, Nadvevaham jatu nasam natvam neme janadipa na chaiva na bhavishyamaha sarve vayamataha param. So many religious people, they don't think that there is another punarjanma, they don't believe in reincarnation. But in this sloka, Krishna is telling all these people on the battlefield, Arjuna, they had millions of lives before this, and now they are standing in front of you. And even in future, they're going to have millions of lives. So you don't need to worry about the body, Arjuna. You are a Kshatriya, and your duty is to fight. Look, you know, in today's world, people talk about caste system. But do you know the secret, guys? The actual divisions of the four society have been started by Krishna. Chaturvarnam maya sustam grunakarma vibhagasha. So Krishna is saying, these Brahmanas, Kshatriyas, Vaishyas and Sudras, these four divisions of human society have been started by me only, Arjuna. But these are based on your gunas, not based on family, birth and all that. Even if you're born in a Brahmin family, if you have a Kshatriya spirit, then you are a Kshatriya. You're no more a Brahmin. Right? Like even if you are a Shudra, but you have mastered the scriptures, then you are a Brahmin. So like that, Krishna is telling, based on your gunas, you are decided whether you are in this world. So in this way, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us all this knowledge. Another important thing that we all have to know as followers of Krishna Bhakti, people say, oh, you guys worship idols. You know, people worship Hindus, you worship idols and all that. But what is Krishna saying in Bhagavad Gita about why worshipping? Arjuna is asking Krishna, on behalf of all of us, Arjuna is asking Krishna, Krishna, please tell me, which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship you as a formless God, that God has no form? Or should we worship you in the deity form? Like, you know, the deity you may see over there, Archa Vigraha, we should never use the word idol. We are not idol worshippers, we are deity worshippers. We are Archa Vigraha worshippers. Idol means imagination, deity means according to the Shastras. And Krishna is telling Arjuna, Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddhaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Krishna is telling Arjuna, you ask me whether you should worship God as a formless God or God with a form, or worship Krishna with the form of formless God. Krishna is telling those who worship me in my personal form, in the deity form, and worshipping me with great and transcendental faith, Arjuna, I consider that to be the best form of worship. Now you understand chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga, verse number 2, Krishna is telling all of us that what we are doing is the right form of worship, worshipping Krishna in the form of Archa Vigraha or deity worship. And Krishna goes on to say that people who are worshipping Krishna as a formless God, a lot of people, they don't believe, right? It's all Brahman, you know, Krishna is saying, Kleshodika taras desham avyakta sakta chetasam avyakta hi gatir dukkham dehabad bir. He's saying, for those kind of people who believe that God doesn't have a form, for them the journey is very, very, very difficult. So I want all of you to understand as Krishna Bhaktas that we are also doing the right form of worship according to what Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita. So the first topic is Jivatma, that about all of us, and second thing is about Paramatma. A lot of people say, where did Krishna tell that he is God? Where did Krishna say that he is God? Where does he say? Aham sarvasya prabhavo mata sarvam pravartate iti matva bhajante mam buddha mava samanvita. Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, I am the source of all the spiritual and material worlds, and everything is emanating from me, and the wise people who know this will worship me with all the devotion. So Krishna is giving us this knowledge who Ishvara is. Ishvara is Krishna Bhagavan himself, right? He's the source of everything. There is nothing above Krishna, there is nobody else. Mata paratam nanyat kinchit asti dhananjaya mayi sarvam idam protam sutre manigana. Krishna is saying, just as like, you know, when you have a beautiful pearl of necklace pearls, you know that there is a string behind this, all this. Like that, behind this whole universe, Krishna is saying, I am the one who's running this whole universe. So Krishna is the soul, he's the supreme Lord. He's explained in many places in Bhagavad Gita. So out of 5 topics, Jivatma, and second topic is Paramatma, and third thing is Karma. Right, we all know, even if I ask a small person, a small child in India or anyone following Sanatana Dharma, we know what karma is, right? You know, when we do our actions and what's the kind of reaction that comes to it. So Krishna goes on to explain how to work without expecting any results. Because if we get attached to the results, it will stick on to you, even the karma will stick on to you like a glue. That's why Krishna is saying, Karmanyevadhikaraste ma paleshu kadachina ma karma pala hetubur mate sangostva karmane. Krishna is saying, Arjuna, you as a warrior, you have every right to do your duty, but don't be attached to the fruits of your action. Right? Because if you get attached, that karma also will come to you according to that. And never be attached to not doing your duty. And never think that everything is happening because of you. There is something higher power behind this. So Krishna is giving us knowledge about karma, that do your duty And some people sometimes they say, oh, you Krishna Bhaktas, you're saying that you should go behind Krishna and leave everything. Krishna is never asking us to leave any other thing. And then what is his message then? Tasmat sarveshu kaleshu ma manusmara. He's saying, do whatever duty that you are doing. And at the same time, think of me that I am the Supreme Lord of the universe. Like just like a mother, even though she's working, she's cooking and all, she's always thinking about the children. Like that, when we develop love for Krishna, while you are working, we should always think about Krishna. So the third topic is karma, and the fourth topic is prakriti, about the nature, right? Many times in this material world, we keep blaming ourselves, like why everything happened because of me. But Krishna is explaining in Bhagavad Gita, there is something called prakriti or material energy, which is consists of three gunas: sattva guna, rajo guna, and tamo guna. And because of these three gunas, they are making us dance like puppets in our hands. But if you take to the worship of Krishna, this material energy will stop having the influence on you, right? So the fourth topic is prakriti, and the fifth topic is kala. What does Krishna say? Like he's time, he's come in the form of a time, and with time, you know, everything gets created and everything gets vanquished, right? So Krishna explains his time. So I was thinking, like as bhaktas of Krishna, we should share with you what are the important topics of Bhagavad Gita. We should be strong in our knowledge. What Bhagavad Gita does is, it will make us so strong spiritually that no matter how many problems come in our life, how many difficulties come in our life, we will stay strong. So I humbly request all of you, take this opportunity, be part of the Gita Yajna. Lord Shiva tells in Gita Mahatyam, just by reading one chapter in the ancient time, how the curses were lifted by just reading one Bhagavad Gita. And even Adi Shankaracharya, what does he say? Bhagavad Gita Kinchadita. Like even if you read a little bit of Bhagavad Gita, it will save you from the greatest dangers of life. So like that, all the 18 chapters you can and all we have to do is, to enter into this thing is, you have to donate some Bhagavad Gitas. You know, donation in the mode of goodness, as a mode of charity in this month of Margashirsha. This is the favorite month of Krishna. So donate from 5 Bhagavad Gitas in your name. Either you can take those Bhagavad Gitas with you, 5 Bhagavad Gitas, or you can give to the temple and tell them you get distributed to the hospitals or colleges and all. They will do it in your name. So all the punya will come to you. See, anything that you do on spiritually, it will go into your Lakshmi Narayan account. Anything that you do material, everything will go to waste. One fine day, everything will become zero. But even if you do a little bit for Krishna, like donating some books from Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, Neha Vikramanasosti Pratyavayona Vidyate Swalpam Abhyasya Dharmasya. Even if you do a little bit of seva for Krishna, it will protect us from the great dangers of evil, right? So can I ask, I want to humbly thank each one of you for so patiently listening to this Bhagavad Gita. Can I ask everyone to join hands? Please lift your hands in the mood of surrender. Just like Draupadi when she was in problem, what did she do? She lifted her hand up in surrender and then she prayed to Krishna. So let's do that for a round of chanting. Lift your hands up. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita tells it is so easy to worship Krishna. But do you want to know what he is saying in Bhagavad Gita? Just repeat one sloka with me. Krishna is telling us how to worship Krishna, right? Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tad Aham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. So the sloka goes this way: Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatmana. Chapter number 9, verse number 26, Krishna is saying, with love and devotion, with love, right? Anybody loves to have love, isn't it? If you do it with love. So Krishna is saying, with love and devotion, if you give me one flower, one fruit, a leaf or water, I will happily accept it. So for people who think that, does Krishna eat the food that you're offering? You can tell that yes, in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna told that if you offer with love and devotion, Krishna eats that food. So what Krishna does is, when you offer in the morning, when you offer fruits, Krishna will enjoy that and keep it as it is, as prasadam for you, the remnants. That's why we call it as Mahaprasadam, because Krishna enjoys that food and leaves it for you. So I want to humbly thank each one of you, and my humble request, in the reception, you have an opportunity to just go there and you say, like, can we sponsor some Bhagavad Gitas? I want to take part in the Gita Yajna, and then you can, that's it, come on 28th December, morning at 8:30, the Gita Yajna will happen. Thank you very much for your time and association. Hare Krishna.
working I will work for one of the parents. So I'm really moving with everything come from your heart. So I don't get the second step. I don't know out to the parents. Give your time to the residents.
They're all oh, wonderful, wonderful, nice. All glories to your service. That's really amazing what you're serving. This is like, you can't be anything like, to serve all of them and bring them closer to Krishna. And that's the most beautiful thing you're serving.
Everything will not be like this. I mean, some of them will listen properly, some of them will not, because it's all that after all the blessings of Krishna.
Even
Even 5 or 6 people will
a lot of people, they think actually it's very high philosophy, not understanding. But if they actually define the high philosophy, then I was talking, I'm just telling you that.
very wonderful.
Yeah.
So much.
Thank you. I can give you my number. No problem.
I didn't start their job yet.
Okay,
But
whenever.
Krishna Bhagwan is slum, then I will work from the new.
No problem. You are starting. I would be happy to.
Sure. So I will contact you.
Yeah, definitely. See, the thought itself becomes so how much of relation you have for people. That you feel like giving Krishna to others. Yesterday when we just we went to last day in my office, I gave my manager somebody just introduced Krishna and then you never know. Another manager I gave he brought Bhagavatam on the website and Hare Krishna people are going. Within 2 weeks she was there in the temple. And she's not a devotee of Krishna and she doesn't like philosophy and he's a prophet. She didn't like
But Bhavan, I totally understand. But for the residents, I start getting the Bhagavatam. So the residents are not in the condition that they sleep. But I enjoy a lot. I keep reading. And now, I'm gone now.
I'm so happy to see the service that you're doing. How many people are doing service?
So 46 residents we have. But once I go, I will know the culture. Then I will definitely.
We have to be flexible. We have to tailor it. That time, place and circumstances is so important in
And I got the role as a wedding lead. So for the activity, for the outside and the person who is responsible. So if I can serve them spiritually,
What more? All of them, they'll forget whatever problem they had and they become happier. Yeah. Prabhupada once they asked, when you went, you must have known about it. They said, can you do miracles? He said, this is the biggest miracle. All the hippies have become happiest.
Yeah, true.
So it's like that, you all the hippies.
And I can't believe the way he just changed after age of 70.
Yeah.
And I can't believe. So there is nothing which is not going to give up anything.
If he couldn't give up,
Anything can possible.
Prabhupada at that age took up so much for all of us. It's like way of gratitude, isn't it? You have done so much for us. What can we do for Prabhupada?
Yeah.
This is what pleases Prabhupada. And what you're doing is amazing. That's what Krishna would really
I'm
appreciate.
trying my best.
No,
That's what I can say.
definitely. No, that intention itself, Krishna says, even the intention itself will bring you closer. That intention itself pleases Krishna. That's what I heard in some shastras. Even if you don't need to do it also, even if you have that inclination, so Krishna becomes so flattered. Oh my God, he's just thinking of serving. Yeah, definitely must be like,
So may I give you my number or I can
whichever
give you
way,
your number?
we can exchange the number. I'll give you my number, you will give me a call. What's your name?
Sneha.
Snake, yeah. It's wonderful to be nice devotees like you who are serving so beautiful. Yes.
So I
I'll
can
give you my number. 079 57 76 54 25. Yeah.
So I can write down say it as a Shyam Prabhuji.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And I say it as Nehaji.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, definitely. It's not we as
Nice to
Prabhupada-
meet you, and I'm really, when you are speaking, I do not feel to stand up. I feel like, okay, let me listen more.
Sometimes when we have a combination of all kind of people, some people may not have patience and some people may not have it. But we try our best to not keep it simple as possible. Just to give an overall, at least, when you come to Krishna Mandir, at least we should know some things like how many chapters and things like that. So, but I mainly, to be honest, I'm given actually 15 minutes always overrun because of devotees. Because I'm thinking that devotees really want to listen.
True. But I can tell you, if tummy is not full, then nobody will stay. So I had a nice breakfast. So I'm not hungry. So I will sit.
Yeah,
Even if you speak one more of I will sit and listen.
Yeah.
But I think they all want to My son, David.
Oh, okay. Hi there.
Srisha.
Hi, Srisha. Sham. My name is Sham.
They both are in a Krishna Avanti primary school.
Oh.
David is now in Novorhill, but she is still in primary.
Oh, wow. Amazing. I've been there actually. You heard that song, I Miss You Krishna? You know there's a song?
We always sing this song that we sing at school.
I'm missing you, Krishna, where are you? That song is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sadly,
I can't sing it now because I'm in high school.
It's okay, at home you can sing. That's so nice, you're bringing up children in Avanti and all glorious material.
It's all because of him.
Yeah.
Because you know what, we thought that it's very hard to live in London. We went to the Leicester. Then I thought, okay, there is also one school, Krishna Avanti. Children can get their admission. They didn't get there. We couldn't buy the house somehow. We came back. Children get the admission here in London, and we bought the house.
Oh, I look at that. Krishna
It's all
Yeah, Krishna is
So
yeah.
we don't need to plan.
Yeah.
He has some plan for us.
Yeah, his plans won't work even more better.
One more time.
I'm so happy for
nice
you.
to meet you and for your time. Thank you so much.
Yeah, sure. You are in WhatsApp, right? So I will be
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, anytime, because I instinctively told you, I'll come because I
Thank
see
you so
what
much,
you're...
yes.
Because
Even you come in once in a year, it will be more than enough for them.
Yeah.
And if at least 2 or 3 will just take that into their life, then
Absolutely. Whatever service I can do for you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. Mahaprasad, you're going to that, yeah?
We never forget to
Okay, boss.
even a pinch, but we will take. Yeah. Thank you.
Snake, thank you.
Monday is closed. It's closed, sorry.
Monday is closed, no? You can roll it.
can have what Mary's Christmas looks like. And then we-
And for all the studies to be done.
Yeah. I'm going to talk to Subhash. Nothing to do with Christmas. It's a real great time to visit people.
Exactly. And you know what, always
I mean, Kaveri did years of service.
Good.
Now he's just forgotten.
Yes.
As you put it very well, he was super young friend. The young nephew inherited the uncle's residence. There was an old retainer. Who is this old retainer? We don't need him now. Notice it? Everyone quickly forgot his face.
Yeah.
Only Sebastian, a few people remember him, and I mean, he was.
There was one guy that used to come, Ashby. I don't know if you know.
Oh, Ashby,
He used to come and close for years.
He used to
They
shut
don't know what the weather was.
Yeah, he shut the place at night.
Yeah, he had those. Yes, or not.
Did he? Yeah, because it's gone. Donated. Nobody goes.
That's me something in the public laws.
The only one that doesn't forget is Krishna. That's all maybe in the road. Because I realized that the short world your friends is basically, it's a name word. It's, you know, but Krishna is your friend. And he really is. He's there for you 24/7, 365.
What friends in business? It's a business relationship.
Yeah.
I don't know why
Totally
business
says that everything, everyone.
Everything.
Parents, children, husband, wife.
It's true.
Is this for me?
Oh, yeah.
It's true. Once you can't fulfill your own body, they're gone. Is when. And then, like Prabhupada said, you know, he became like I was talking with a list of names, you know, because Prabhupada lost his business, and you know, and he makes a long story of it. That was Krishna's
That's
special.
such a wonderful
But
idea.
everybody
Why did you marry several times, come and live with me in India?
Did you?
Yeah, it was a little too austere for him.
Yeah.
When he would go, he went 4 times with the patrons. Staying in a nice hotel, air-conditioned bus to the next place.
Yeah.
Something like that. Whereas
Was
me,
he-
I'm a little one.
Yeah, you were
rough and ready.
Yeah.
It was like, I came back, I said, Mom, he said, be like Smara. It's like the SES training. I said, Kaveri, all you have to do is carry your bag. I mean, what's that? That's your bag. Carry your bag.
But you don't know if you can do that. It's quite a people who go and
Well, there's a very good book in here. You know Jay Shetty's wife's mom, her name is Hemangi's name. She's really caring. She's got people delivering prasad, all these people every day. She's really caring.
No, actually, no. This is the yoga that
Hemangi's the one who's still someone else. Hemangi's the name.
Yeah.
She's really caring.
Yeah.
She even helps aromatic devotees when she has still serving prasad, she's still serving crack and heroin. And Hemangi's behind her, living in the going. You know, she's like really rooting for people. She's really caring. I'll see you by the end.
Are you doing it then?
I'm going to go, yeah. I'm going to speak to Subhash to find out, because he knows where he
What do
lives.
you want to take? Are you going to just visit the Kaveri or a couple of other villages?
Very and the Nanta would be nice.
Yeah. And what other villages?
Well, there's a list, I mean, I could look into others.
So why do you want to-
Jared Bandu. Jared Bandu, he's a black devotee, he was part of the disciple. I don't know if you know him. Oh, there's quite a few.
I'm just thinking, what would you take to give to them?
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe take a video and watch a movie with them.
Yeah, but now the video will say something.
sheet started.
Shit, I thought that was real.
That's what I said. I never had
chest with it tightly. I couldn't say anything. But I
It's so sad that you know, it's sad. It's sad.
you don't understand the
Yeah, you know, it's sad. Maybe I'm going to go up a little bit. Yeah. I know. Okay, even for sweet like sugar, whatever. Ghee, sugar, okay. जिससे भी मिठाई बनता है ना वो सब लगा दे वो पकाएंगे But next time ऐसे करेंगे. चलो ये चीज़
मेरा बेटा इनका चोटी देखकर बोला है मैं कभी कभी
No, he's not. He's cold. He's cold. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Well, maybe we could up to, as we can't see that, maybe we could up to Prabhupada and the told about. Yeah. Oh, when we
I only got one challenge. I did one challenge.
she
Krishna. It is so close, right? From wait for Krishna to open. Okay? Come on, Abu. Come on here. See you, Amma.
The lady behind the reception is gone, so I need to ask her.
That's her name, isn't it? Savia Sacha.
Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, the invitations will be printed out very soon, and then we'll come. It's okay. It's just one of those things. It's been so hectic and so magic. I haven't even done anything for the wedding yet. It's been crazy traveling. We just came back from the registry. It's for sure so it's Prabhu's birthday. It's like non-stop. Yeah, how was their wish? It's good. That's good. It'll be nice. Yeah, we will be. You're great. Yeah, so looking forward to it. Need any help? I will let you know. Stay like that.
I'll get you again.
Another comedy night.
એ હમણાં પાસે
તમે પેલું નેટફ્લિક્સ પર આવ્યો નથી એનું કાં તો પછી ઇન્ડિયાઝ ગોટ ટેલેન્ટ જોઈએ.
હા એ બી સારું.
સારું જ કહેવાય.
Oh my God.
નહીં તો હસર એ હસર તું નહીં જતી લે
ના આપણે પેલું હસર જોઈએ છે ને હસર જોઈએ.
આજે ફિનાલે
મેં જોયા છે ના અમુક એપિસોડ.
હું તો બધા જ છું
ના બધા રીતે
જગ્યાએ જોઈએ
મસ્ત છે મસ્ત
નહીં.
હું હસરની વાત કરું છું હું હસરની વાત કરું છું.
બેટરની વાત કરે તું હસર પડે તું હસર જોડે હસલ તો રાખશો
તમને
તને અમુક ટપ્પા નહીં પડે નહીં બતા બહુ જરૂરી છે નહીં જરૂરી બરાબર પેલું ઘર
આપણે રિલેશન હતા ભારતીય એપિસોડ આગળ જોતા
એ લેટેસ્ટ છે બહુ સારું
બધે બહુ એ તો બહુ ગમ્યો હતો
બહુ ડાર્ક બધા બહુ ડાર્ક
હું દરવાજાની પાછળ
દરવાજા એટલી કર્યા તો તમને હવે બીક લાગતી હતી
હર્ષ રાત્રે અમે ખબર નહીં સવારે જો પણ નીચે સવારે ઉઠીથી દરવાજા પાછળ એમાં એકબીજા એટલા રોસ્ટ કરે
લોજિક વગરનું સોચે
બહુ જ અલગ
મને
એવો સમય એના બહુ પ્રેઝન્સ ઓફ માઇન્ડ ખતરનાક છે ઘણા લોકો પેલી કોઈ આઈડી લેડીઝ કે आपने मयूर जी को डेट किया ही क्यों है मयूर के लिए रुको लिखो लाइने कौन है ये समझ मुझे तो बहुत जबरदस्त कहते मैं धर्म दिख के नहीं करता हूँ तो ये हमारे मयूर पारा जो है मयूर सिंह ये जो भाई हमारा दीपक कला लाएगा પોલીસ સુપરસ્ટારને બોલાવે છે મારા મારી વિચાર કર પોલીસ સુપરસ્ટારને કેવું છે યાર પણ નીકળી ગયો પાછો આમાંથી નીકળી ગયો મારે નહીં રહેવું તો ઠીક કેવું ખબર ગટરની हसल तो रफ्तार में असल बहुत હું જોતો નહોતો તો મારે કામ કરે ગુજરાતના બે ત્રણ છે એક અમદાવાદમાં ને સુરતમાં એમાં અમદાવાદમાં આજે ફાઇનલમાં ખબર પડશે પણ તો પેલું સુરત બાદ બહાર થઈ ગયો લાસ્ટમાં
હું કહું છું લંડનમાં બીજી વાર બરાબર આટલું આવી શકે એમ તો બધી વખતમાં બીજી આવી કે એ કરવા
નાની ગોળ આ જો ને દેખાય એવું ફૂલ જો મસ્ત
फ्राइडेची मला चालू करून होती जाऊ.
माझा थिएटरला माझे जो चॉइस में आते तो चॉइस में तो नहीं ना चॉइस में जाम that's it. सादा ना बाजी ना अपनी हाँ छोकरा कोई 6:35 નું છે 7:20 પર યાર दूसरा 26वीं तारीख से हो 24 हो जाए हाँ इसको 24 किलो का दे 24 किलो में गेंदे का दे नंबर 4 એના થિયેટરમાં મજા આવજો કોઈ રાતી 6:35 નો શો છે 7 વાગે આવીશ 7:20 નો કર દો 7 વાગે હમણાં મંગાવેલો ના આવા તો ટાઈમ ઓડિયન કોણ છે ઓડિયન છે ને 5 વાગે
test drive was so superb.
મારા ભાઈ બુલેટમાં કામ કરતા ને લઈ આવે વખત ચલાવતા અને એ બી બીજું હતું અપગ્રેડ કરેલું હતું હા ઓ માય ગુડનેસ હિન્દી બી तो भी अंदर पावर कंट्रोल कर
talking English.
सुपर डांस
स्टोरी टेलिंग सिंगिंग
डांस एक बहुत मस्त डांस सुपर डांस कोई भी डांस सॉन्ग को मैं एक्सप्रेशन तो ही नहीं जवाब diri ko wala ka rin.
Mama ba? ભગવાનનું જમવાનું
Yeah, yeah. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, everyone. Welcome to Manor. I think on a day like this, when the weather is so bad, you took you just came to the mandir. That this is what pleases Krishna the most, in spite of the bad weather, when people would just be sitting by the fireplace, you had taken the chance just to come to the mandir. So anything that we do small, even if it's a small seva for Krishna, Radha Gokulananda, they become very pleased actually. Because Krishna is sitting in everyone's heart. So when we do that, we are doing even a small endeavor for Krishna, he becomes very pleased. And I just wanted to mention that we'll be making an announcement, we will just speak later about it, but just to give you a brief, in this month, Bhagavad Gita was spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna in this month of Margashirha month, very, very auspicious month. And we are celebrating Gita Jayanti, which is the day when Bhagavad Gita was spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna to Arjuna. And that is happening on the 28th of December, next Saturday. So that is an invitation that's available for everyone. So everyone can go and take part in the Gita Yajna, which is happening here only, in the Haveli. So we will just be shortly speaking about it, but just wanted to mention that this is a wonderful opportunity, once in a year opportunity where all of us can take part in that. So we will do a bit of Kirtan. And I was just told we have a wonderful devotee here, Kishan, his birthday today. So let's kind of dedicate this Kirtan on his birthday. So as you know, so we'll have a nice Kirtan for Kishan today. And this Kirtan is so auspicious because it was, this Kirtan we are doing because it has been started by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who propagated that in Kali Yuga the best way of Krishna Bhakti is by engaging in chanting the holy names of Krishna. That is the best way in Kali Yuga. Because in every yoga a different dharma was proposed. In Kali Yuga the best dharma is Sankirtana Yajna, which means congregational chanting of the holy name. So Hare Krishna, why do we always chant Hare Krishna? Because one, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is none other than Krishna Bhagavan himself, who came and recommended this Hare Krishna, and he would always be singing as well, Hare Krishna. So for the next few minutes we will do the Kirtan, and then after the Aarti is over, 4:20 the Aarti will start, and then 4:20 from 4:35 the Aarti will complete, and then we will have the Narasimha prayer. And after the Narasimha prayer, we'll take a few minutes of your time to explain about this Bhagavad Gita and Gita Jayanti. And let's speak, because we come to a Krishna Mandir, it will be nice to have some takeaways from the Mandir, what exactly Krishna is giving us. We are all so fortunate to be born in part of the Sanatan Dharma, so fortunate. We have come a long way actually. After many, many lifetimes, we get a life which is where we are born in the Sanatan Dharma. We are so fortunate. But we just have to realize that and also understand what is Krishna's message, because he is the supreme Devadi Deva, the Lord of all the Lords. So that message. So let's do a bit of Kirtan for a little boy, his birthday. So Bhakti starts with Shravanam and Kirtanam. Shravanam means hearing the holy name, and Kirtanam is actually chanting the holy name. So when I'm singing, you'll be listening and then you'll be repeating after that. So that way you're both listening and singing Kirtan as well, right? And we all sing the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And just for the pleasure, for the benefit of everyone, what does Hare mean? Hara is another name of Radharani. So when we when we're saying Hare Krishna, we are saying, dear Radharani, dear Krishna, please kindly engage us in your divine service, in your devotional service. That is the meaning of the mantra. There can't be anything greater than asking God to engage us in their service. And when we engage in our service, Krishna doesn't keep quiet. He reciprocates our love, which is what we want, isn't it? We want God to reciprocate our love. So let's do that today. Okay, let's start up. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Very well. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Let's glorify. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
We request all the devotees to stand up for the Aarti. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Shri Radha Krishna Gokulananda ki. Shri 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 Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Gaunitai ki. Nama Om Vishnupadaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Nama Om Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Paschatadeshatarine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Shakti Gaura Bhaktivedanta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Shakti Gaura Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya, Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jai Radha Krishna Gokulananda ki, Jai Shri Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Go Nitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Jai.
We'll be offering our obeisances. Please be seated, and we'll be having the Narsimha prayer after that. Please be seated for the Narsimha prayer. We'll be offering first obeisances, and after that Narsimha prayer. Jaya Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Varirajka Astotra Srata Sri His Divine Grace A.C. Bhakti Siddhanta Swami Prabhupada ki, ISKCON Samstak Vacharya, Savior of the whole world, Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Pravirajkacharya Astotra Srata Sri His Srimadi His Divine Grace Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Pravirajkacharya Nitya Leela Pravista His Divine Grace Gaur Kishore Das Babaji Maharaj ki. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Nitya Leela Pravista His Divine Grace Achanananda Bhaktivedanta Thakur ki. Anantakoti Vaishnav Vrinda ki. नामाचार्य श्रील हरिदास ठाकुर की. प्रेम से कहो श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री वासदी गौर भक्त वृंद की. जय श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड गिरिगोवर्धन की. मथुरा वृंदावन धाम की. नवद्वीप मायापुर धाम की. जगन्नाथ पुरी धाम की. गंगा माई यमुना माई की. वृंदा देवी तुलसी महारानी की. सामवेद भक्त वृंद की. हरिनाम संकीर्तन महायज्ञ की. निताय गौर प्रेमानंद. हरि हरि बोल. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to Sri Krishna. Hare Krishna. So we'll be having the Narsimha prayer, and the prayer is there on the TV over there on the top, so we can just follow that. So just so we'll be starting the Narsimha prayer.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Pralada Lada Dayine.
Pralada Lada Dayine.
Hiranyakashipu Dakshaha. Shila Tankala Kalaye. Dinto Nashingho Palato Nashingho. Yatoy Yatoya Mitato Nashingho. Bahe Nashingho Hidaye Nashingho. Nadashim Hamadim Sharanam Prapaye. Tava Vakala Kamala Male Naka Abuta Shingha Dalika Hiranyakashipu Tano Bringa Keshavadrita Nanahari Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Nashringhade, 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 Jaya Nashringhade. Jaya Nashringhade, Nashringhade, Jaya Nashringhade. Jaya Pralat Maharaj, Pralat Maharaj, Pralat Maharaj, Jaya Pralat Maharaj. Jaya Pralat Maharaj, Pralat Maharaj, Pralat Maharaj, Jaya Pralat Maharaj. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Go Pemanandi.
Hare Krishna. That was wonderful. All of us were doing the Aarti together. We just need a few minutes of your time. We just wanted to share you something, a very, very important announcement and something which is once in a year that we have this opportunity. So this month is a very, very special month. This month is called as Margashisha month. In fact, Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Mashanam Margashishoham. Of all the months in the Vedic calendar, I am the month of Margashisha, which is this month. And this month is when Lord Sri Krishna spoke Bhagavad Gita on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. This is the month which happened. It happened on the 12th. But here we are celebrating the Gita Jayanti. Right? Normally we have Jayanti for many reasons, but here we have him for a book, for the Bhagavad Gita, which is spoken by Sri Krishna. We have the Gita Jayanti on the 28th of December. And Prabhuji is distributing the leaflets as well. So this is an opportunity for everyone to take part in the Gita Yajna. And what's going to happen on the Gita Yajna? On the 28th of December, which is next Saturday, everybody will gather at 8:30 in the Haveli. And we will be starting by reading the Bhagavad Gita, and there will be Keshav Maharaj, someone who's been very, very knowledgeable in Bhagavad Gita, someone who's been giving us this beautiful Gita speeches on Bhagavad Gita for so many years. And Keshav Maharaj will be giving the summary of each and every chapter of Bhagavad Gita. And everybody who participate in this Bhagavad Gita Yajna, they will be reciting the entire Bhagavad Gita. You see, this entire Bhagavad Gita will all be reciting together throughout the whole day. I mean, meaning that it takes about 6 hours or something, but we'll take a breaks in between. But it is such an auspicious thing that we'll be reading all the Bhagavad Gita, and every chapter will be explained by Keshav Maharaj. So it's a once in a year opportunity where we get a chance to read the whole of Bhagavad Gita. Sometimes we read one chapter a day, or sometimes like a few slokas a day. But this is an opportunity where everybody can take part. The only thing, and Prabhuji is going to give the leaflets as well. So the only thing is, like when we attending this Gita Yajna, we can make some donation, some 5 Bhagavad Gitas, we can just donate it. Because, we do so many donations, we spend money in so many ways. But just by giving a donation for just 5 Bhagavad Gitas, so what they do is, in the reception, you can give your name, and they will note down your name, and they will give you the, the receipt. So we can show you the receipt, and they'll give you 5 Bhagavad Gitas on that day for making the donation. So when you make the donation for 5 Bhagavad Gitas, either you can take those Bhagavad Gitas with you, or you can give it to the mandir and tell them you distribute the Bhagavad Gita. So they will distribute in the colleges, in hospitals, libraries, and wherever. And all the auspiciousness, all the charity that you're doing in the name of giving Bhagavad Gita, it all goes to you and your family. So this is a wonderful opportunity for everyone to take part. It doesn't matter whether we read Bhagavad Gita earlier or not, but if you are not read also, this is an opportunity where we can take part. So I just wanted to make it an announcement that this is something which Prabhuji is giving. So how many have you Bhagavad Gita with you so far? You have Bhagavad Gita? A few hands. So, there are so many Bhagavad Gitas out there, right? There's so many, 600 versions of Bhagavad Gita there. There's so many people have written commentaries on Bhagavad Gita. But you can see over here, what we are following over here is Bhagavad Gita as it is. You can see mentioned that Bhagavad Gita as it is, which means exactly the way Bhagavan Sri Krishna has spoken on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, word to word meaning has been given in this Bhagavad Gita. Word to word meaning. So you can literally know the meaning of each and every sloka, and this has been translated by our Gurudev, Jagat Guru Prabhupada, whom you can see over there, seated on the asan, and who has written this Bhagavad Gita. And it's very interesting, you will be surprised to know, many times our spiritual master, even though he translated this book, he would read his own Bhagavad Gita. And the disciple used to ask, Prabhupada, you translated this Bhagavad Gita, and how come you are reading? So Prabhupada then would tell, because I have not written this. Everything was guided by Sri Krishna Bhagavan, and he was just an instrument in writing this Bhagavad Gita. So we have to understand that this has been inspired and this has been written literally by the voice of Bhagavan Sri Krishna, by our Srila Prabhupada. It's very interesting. And does anyone know how many verses are there in Bhagavad Gita? What? 1100. 700, right, Mataji said, right. 700 verses are there in Bhagavad Gita. Because, we are so fortunate, we are born in this Sanatan Dharma, and we are so fortunate to have Krishna Bhakti, which is like Devadi Deva. He is the Supreme Lord of the universe, and then he is speaking this Bhagavad Gita. So when we come to a Krishna Mandir, it is nice to have some takeaways. What is Krishna's message in Bhagavad Gita? What is Krishna trying to tell all of us? And what is it that we can take when we leave this Mandir? What is Krishna's message that we can take with us, right? So how many verses is 700 verses? How many chapters? 18 chapters, right? So 18 chapters are there in this Bhagavad Gita, and each chapter is a chapter on yoga. Sankhya Yoga, Bhakti Yoga, Karma Yoga, Jnana Yoga, like that, different yogas. And there is a yoga which is called as Purushottama Yoga. Chapter number 15 is Purushottama Yoga. So there is a yoga in the name of Krishna himself, Purushottama Yoga. So like that. And nowhere in the world, no university teaches you this, no school teaches you this, what the knowledge that you have in Bhagavad Gita. Because Krishna here is telling us the identity of who we are. If you go to any schools and colleges, they'll tell you for your survival and what you need to know about sciences and history, chemistry and all this. But nobody tells you who you are. What is your actual identity? So Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita is giving us our actual identity, that we are not this body, we are a spirit soul or Atma which is sitting inside the body. As long as the Atma is there, our body is functioning. The moment the Atma leaves the body, we're just over. This life is over. But Krishna is saying that this is just not one life. All of us, we had millions of lives before this life. And we will continue to have so many lives in future as well. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us this knowledge through Arjuna. Arjuna was there on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. But indirectly, using Arjuna as an instrument, Krishna is speaking to all of us. So this Bhagavad Gita is actually a book where Krishna is speaking to each one of us in a very, very personal manner. Just like how a father writes a letter to his son, my son, you're going to a college, there will be so many hurdles, there will be so many problems, this is how you have to navigate during your college. So like that, because we have fallen in this material world, Krishna is giving us a guidebook. This Bhagavad Gita is a guideline book, a life guide for all of us to follow in our material life, how to navigate in our material life. And Krishna, he loves us so much that out of how many slokas did Bhagavan Sri Krishna spoke out of 700 verses? 575 verses Krishna speaks, and out of 700 and 575 verses, at least 200 verses, he's constantly telling throughout Bhagavad Gita, you please do these things, you will come back to me. You please do in certain ways so that you can come back to me. Because just like how a father is telling a son, my son, this is the way you can come back to your home. You know, today we have GPS to go back home, but actual GPS to go back to our original home from where everything started, Krishna is giving. So this is a guidebook, a lifeline manual for all of us to follow so that we can go back, we can navigate our life and go back to Krishna Loka. It's very interesting. Bhagavan Sri Krishna 500 years ago came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. You can see over here, this is Krishna Bhagavan himself who came in the avatar of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And next to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu on the left hand side you can see is Nityananda. Nityananda is none other than Balaram. So in Dwapara Yuga, Krishna and Balaram again appear in Kali Yuga as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda. 500 years they appeared in India in a place called Mayapur. Why did they appear? Because Bhagavan Sri Krishna in Bhagavad Gita says, Bhaktyamama bijanati yavanyascha smitatvataha tato mam tatvato jnanam visate tad anantaram. Where Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, the one and only way you can understand Bhagavan Sri Krishna is by bhakti. Only by bhakti you can understand Krishna, not by mental speculation. So Krishna says that only by bhakti you can come back to me, and bhakti only you can understand me. So how to do bhakti? Krishna came in the form of a devotee called Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to tell us that in Kali Yuga, the Yuga Dharma for Kali Yuga, to engage in bhakti towards Krishna is by chanting the holy name of Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. This is the method that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's Krishna himself, came in Kali Yuga saying that in this Kali Yuga, the best Yuga Dharma is to chant the holy name of Krishna. Nothing else, you don't need to do anything else. Because in Satya Yuga, people used to live for thousands of years. So they used to do meditation. That was the Yuga Dharma for Satya Yuga. Again in Treta Yuga, during the time of Lord Ram, the Yuga Dharma at that time was fire sacrifice. Again when it came to Dwapara Yuga, the Yuga Dharma was deity worship. But in Kali Yuga, the recommended process for bhakti, for Yuga Dharma, for Kali Yuga is chanting the holy names of Krishna. Sankirtana Yajna. That means all of us gathering together and chanting the holy name of Krishna. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, when he was going on a tour to South India, one old man was holding Bhagavad Gita and he was crying. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu stopped and he asked, and everybody were laughing at him because this man, he's holding in Bhagavad Gita, he's an illiterate man, but he was holding Bhagavad Gita and crying. So they asked him, so Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's Krishna himself, he asked the old man, why are you holding Bhagavad Gita and crying? The old man said, Prabhu, my guru told me to read Bhagavad Gita daily, but I am an illiterate man, I don't know how to read Bhagavad Gita. Then he said, then why are you crying? Why are you holding Bhagavad Gita and crying? He said, Prabhu, maybe I did not know how to read Bhagavad Gita, but I am seeing here Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Devadi Deva, the Lord of all the lords. He's sitting on a chariot just for the sake of his devotee. He's ready to even become a charioteer for his devotee. How kind and merciful Krishna is, that he's ready to become even a devotee. He's ready to ride his chariot in the battlefield of Kurukshetra. Seeing that I am crying, that how kind and merciful Krishna is, that he's ready to do anything for his devotees. Then Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, you have understood the essence of Bhagavad Gita. This is what you have to understand, that Krishna is so kind and caring that he is ready to do anything for him. You all know that on the battlefield, before the battlefield, what happened? Duryodhana and Arjuna both go to Krishna. Krishna says, one person can choose me, person can choose my army. What did Arjuna do? Arjuna chose Krishna. And then Duryodhana told, oh, what a foolish choice. You've chosen Krishna. Then what do you want? Then Duryodhana says, I want your army. He said, okay, fine, go ahead. And then later when he meets his uncle Sakuni, he says, Sakuni Mama, great news. What happened on the battle? I went out there and finally we got Krishna's army. Krishna gave me his army. He said, this is all fine, but where is Krishna? He says, Krishna is on the other side. He's supporting Arjuna. He said, you fool. You left Krishna on the other side and you've taken his army here. What are you going to do with the army when the Sri Krishna Bhagavan itself on the other side? Because after the whole Bhagavad Gita is over, what did Sanjaya say? Sanjaya was seeing the whole Bhagavad Gita. What did he say? Yatra Yogeshwara Krishna, Yatra Pardo Dhanurdaraha, Tatra Shri Vijayo Bhuti Dhruva Nitirmatir Mama. That means, wherever there is Bhagavan Sri Krishna is, and wherever there is a devotee of Krishna, that is where the victory and opulences are going to be there. And here, Duryodhana, he chose the other side. And then he finally said, okay, you are not going to lift any weapon. He said, okay, fine. And Krishna, he agreed that I am not going to lift any weapon. But the presence of Krishna itself was enough for Arjuna to win the battlefield, right? You all know the story that after the battlefield of Kurukshetra, Krishna asked Arjuna to get down from the chariot. And Arjuna was like surprised. Why is every day he used to get down? Why is he asking me to get down first? Then he says, Krishna tells Arjuna, get down from the chariot first. Then Arjuna gets down from the chariot. Then Krishna also jumps from the chariot. As soon as Krishna jumps from the chariot, the whole chariot bursts into flames. Boom, kind of thing. And Arjuna is shocked. Krishna, all these 18 days we fought this war, nothing happened to the chariot. But as soon as you jump from the chariot now, why does the chariot burst into flames? Then Krishna told Arjuna, all these 18 days, what deadly weapons like Brahmastras and Narastras were thrown at you. But I was sitting on the chariot and I was protecting you so that nothing happens to you. And once this war is over, once I jumped from the chariot has lost its power to withstand anything and now it's burst into flames. So like that, we do not know, but when you have a Krishna in our life, Krishna will give us his protection in so many different ways. We don't even know like how Krishna is giving our protection. That is why Krishna tells Arjuna, you are my most favorite devotee. And you declare to the whole world, you tell to the whole world, Kaunteya pratijanahi name bhakta pranashyati. Which means, he says, Arjuna, you tell the whole world, a devotee of Krishna will never perish, because I will always keep protecting my devotee. So we have to be assured that whenever there's Krishna is giving us this assurance that as long as he is there, he will always protect us. And as we are all so fortunate to be followers of Sanatan Dharma, that we have Bhagavan Sri Krishna with us. And this we are so fortunate because Chaitanya, our Srila Prabhupada, at the age of 69 years, our Gurudev went all the way to the US at the instructions of his spiritual master to start this Hare Krishna movement over there. And with no money, now no contacts, nothing, he started this whole movement by sitting under a tree and chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram. And then everybody started gathering around. And within a short time, they went and started one temple. And within 10 years, our Gurudev Prabhupada built 108 temples all around the world. In Japan, in Germany, in Australia, you name it, and Prabhupada went in this. Why? For all of us, so that we will all be benefited. And then he translated these books. And within these 10 years, he translated 80 different books, 80 volumes of different books. And not only this, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Prabhupada has translated Bhagavatam, which consists of 18,000 verses. A lot of people say, what do you get by reading Krishna Katha? What do you get by reading Bhagavad Gita? But Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti takrataha chaktudeham punarjanma naiti mameti. So Arjuna, Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, one who's leading Bhagavad Gita, one who's listening to Krishna Katha, right? Those devotees who are listening to Krishna Katha and about Krishna, towards the end of their life, they will not come back into this material world, but directly go back to Krishna Loka, where the Supreme Lord Krishna resides. Imagine what a boon that Krishna is ready to give just by listening to Krishna Katha. I was reading, do you know that the latest news, that the youngest chess champion in the world happens to be an Indian called Gukesh, right? And it was very interesting. I was reading about an article about him, and he said, what is your inspiration that you became such a world champion? He's the youngest world champion in the world now. And he said, every day, night before sleeping, my mother used to tell me stories about Mahabharata and Ramayana. You see this? You see the kind of impact that the mother had on him, that he was listening to the stories of Mahabharata, and his mother used to inspire him, saying that these are the great stories of Lord Krishna and all that. And he took that as an inspiration, and he really worked through, and today he's the world champion, right? And similarly, like there was one shooting champion also, and she was Manu Baker. She won in Paris Olympics, and she was said that when initially when she went to Japan, Tokyo Olympics, she lost in the gun shooting competition. And then she told, like, she thought I should give up gun shooting anymore in Olympics. And then finally she took inspiration from Bhagavad Gita. And daily she said, I did not want to give up because I lost in Tokyo Olympics. I started reading Bhagavad Gita every day. And in Paris Olympics, she won 2 gold medals. Twice, 2 medals she won. So like that, Bhagavad Gita can be a great inspiration for all of us, right? Because Krishna is giving us so much of beautiful nectar in this. Krishna talks about 5 important topics in Bhagavad Gita. What are the 5 important topics? Who we are. Who is Jivatma. That means we are a spirit soul and we are not this body. The second topic Krishna speaks is Ishvara. Who's Krishna? And what does Krishna say in Bhagavad Gita? A lot of people say, is Krishna the Supreme Lord? But yes, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita that I am the Supreme Lord. Where does he say? Mata paratam nanyat kinchit asti dhananjaya mai sarvam idam protam sutre maniganaiva. Krishna says, Arjuna, there is nothing more superior than me. Everything is resting on me, just like the pearls are resting on a string which is inside. Similarly, this entire cosmic universe is resting on me. I am the Supreme Lord. Aham sarvasya prabhavo mata sarvam pravartate iti matva bhajante mam buddha bhava samanvitaha. Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, I am the source of all the spiritual worlds and material worlds. Everything is emanating from me. So when we understand that Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna is the Supreme Lord, and because all the devatas, everybody gets the power from Krishna. Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, whichever devata that you're worshipping, Arjuna, try to understand that power for the devata to remove all the obstacles is coming from me only. So Krishna is the source of all these opulences that are coming up, right? So the first topic is Jivatma, second topic is Paramatma, third topic is Karma. Like, we all know about karma. So Krishna tells us how to do your karma without incurring any sins. Karmanya vadikaraste ma palesho kadachina ma karma pala hetubur mate sangostva karmane. Krishna says, you have every right to do your duty. You should all do your duty. But don't get attached to the fruits of your action. Because if you get attached to the fruits, you will also take the karma that comes along with that. It will be like a sticky glue. The results of that karma will come to you. So just do your duty and do everything as an offering for Krishna. So Krishna is telling us a technique how to make sure that you do your work but don't get into any sinful reactions. So Krishna is saying, do everything as an offering for me. Yad karosi, yad asnasi, yad juhosi, dadasi yad tapasyasi kaunteya tad kurusva madarpanam. Which means, whatever you do, whatever charity you do, whatever food that you eat, anything that you do everything as an offering to me. Om Krishna Arpanam. So what did Arjuna do? After listening to the whole Bhagavad Gita, he said, Krishna, now I'm going to fight this battlefield for your satisfaction. And then finally what happened? He won the war. So like that, Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, if you do every action and dedicate it to Krishna, then no sinful reaction will come onto you. Krishna will protect you, right? Because you're doing everything as an offering to Krishna. So the third topic we covered Prakriti Karma, and then is Prakriti. Prakriti means material energy. We don't understand, but beyond all of us, there is something called Prakriti, which is consisting of 3 gunas. Rajoguna, Sattva-guna and Tamo-guna. And because of these gunas, we are all being conditioned, right? Early morning we feel very spiritual. And evening we don't feel spiritual, we want to watch Netflix. Because we are in Rajoguna and Tamo-guna, right? So like that, these gunas are constantly impacting us. Morning we feel very spiritual. Nobody need to tell us. We'll become automatically, we'll put an agarbatti and we'll start worshipping. Evening we'll be worshipping Netflix. So this is because of the gunas, because of the material energy. And Krishna says, this material energy is constantly controlling you like puppets. Arjuna, you are just like puppets in the hands of the material nature. But this material nature is in my hands. So when we worship Krishna, automatically all this material energy will lose its power on us, because we are worshipping the boss, the super, Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And finally, the fifth important topic is Kala, which means Krishna says, I am time. And with time, everything gets created and everything gets annihilated as well, right? That's what happened on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. A lot of people think, why is Krishna encouraging violence? But they don't understand. Do you know why Krishna had to actually come? The Mother Earth, Bhumi Devi, she goes crying to Brahma, saying, Brahmaji, there's so much of demoniac people like Duryodhana, Kamsa, Jaradatta, and all these people are coming. There's too much of a burden on this planet Earth. Please do something. And then Brahma prays And that's why Krishna comes. Why? Because Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samsthapanardaya Sambhavami yuge yuge. Krishna says, time and again I will keep coming whenever there is a decline in the... And he comes for two purposes. To protect his devotees and to put an end to all the demoniac people like Kauravas. And that's the reason why Krishna came, because he tells that whenever there is a decline in religious thing, whenever there are more demoniac people come, Krishna comes, he arranged everybody on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, in one go he wiped out the whole thing. So this is because Krishna has come, because Mother Earth, she called, she said, she prays to Brahma, please come and do something about it. So we are all followers of Sanatana Dharma, so it's our humble request, please read the Bhagavad Gita, because in Gita Mahatyam, have you heard about Gita Mahatyam? Gita Mahatyam, Lord Shiva is telling Parvati the glories of reading Bhagavad Gita. Ekam Shastram Devaki Putra Geetam, Eko Devo Devaki Putra Geet, Eko Mantrasya Tasya Namani Ani Karmapeka Tasya Deva. That if you have to worship only one Supreme Lord, Lord Shiva is telling, that is Devaki Putra, Krishna Bhagavan. And if there is only one book that you have to follow in Sanatana Dharma, we have so many scriptures, that is Bhagavad Gita. Why? Because this Bhagavad Gita is the essence of all the Upanishads. You don't need to read all the Upanishads, just Bhagavad Gita is enough, because it's the essence of all the Gita Upanishads. We don't need to read the Vedas, because Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Iti guhyam tamam sastram idam uktam maya naga, etad buddhva buddhyaman krita krityascha bharata. The most confidential secrets of the Vedas, Arjuna, I am explaining to you in this Bhagavad Gita. Right? What is one of the secret? What does he say? Sarvasya chaham shriti sannivesto matasmitir jnanam apohanam cha. He says, one of the secrets from the Vedas, what he is revealing is, Arjuna, I am seated in each and every one of your heart. So in all of us, we have Paramatma sitting inside our heart. And from me, you're getting all this memory, remembrance, knowledge, everything is coming from Krishna. And that Krishna is sitting within your heart. And when Krishna is giving you so much of knowledge and everything, should we not reciprocate our love for Krishna? Should we not go and serve Krishna? And the best way to please Krishna is to chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. And this is the reason why we tell everyone, read at least one chapter of Bhagavad Gita. In Gita Mahatyam, it is mentioned that by reading one chapter, in the ancient time, the kings who were cursed, their curses get lifted. Like that, so many miraculous things happened by just reading each and every chapter of Bhagavad Gita. So on the 28th of December, we have a chance, we can read the whole Bhagavad Gita together. And even for me also, at home, every day I make sure I read one chapter of Bhagavad Gita. And then I start my day. Some chapter, you take one chapter and read the Bhagavad Gita. And the whole day Krishna Bhagavan will be with you. And another most important thing to always remember Krishna is, Krishna tells that 4 things you ought to do in order to attain Krishna. What are those 4 things? Manmana bhava madbhakta majjadimam namaskuru ma mivaisasi yuktva atmanam madparayana. Krishna says 4 things you have to do in order to attain Krishna. Engage your mind always in thinking of me. The very first thing. How can we engage your mind always thinking of Krishna? By always chanting the holy name of Krishna. When you come to Krishna Mandir, you must have seen everybody having, a lot of people having this. You have the Tulasi beads inside this. What do we do early in the morning? What we do is, before we start our work, we take the chanting beads and we start chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. Just do one round of chanting. Just one round of chanting. You can see the difference. The whole day will go so beautifully for you, because this is the best way you can remember Krishna. What Krishna is saying, Manmana Bhava Madbhakti. Always engage your mind in thinking of me. What we do, right? Whenever we get a chance, early in the morning, I'll do one round. When I'm going to work, on the way, I'll do another round. On the way, when I'm coming back to the station, I do another round. Like that, we can take every opportunity to keep adding your rounds. And slowly, once you start enjoying the chanting, then you will find like, oh my God, people get very disturbed, isn't it? Even if 1 minute if the train gets missed, they get very this thing. But for the Krishna devotee, he'll happily take his chanting bag and he'll start chanting. Peacefully chanting. There is no question of irritation, no question of getting vexed up with anything. All you have to do is just take your chanting bag with you. So just 2 things we have to do early in the morning is read Bhagavad Gita and just chant the holy names of Krishna. And throughout the day, Krishna will be with you. So Manmana Bhava Madbhakta means engage your mind always in thinking of me. Become my devotee. How can we become a devotee of Krishna? By following the instructions of Bhagavad Gita, or just offering a flower or fruit to someone, to Krishna. Third thing Krishna says, offer your obeisances to Krishna. Do a Shastang for Krishna. And finally, worship me. So Krishna says, engage your mind always thinking about me, become my devotee, offer your obeisances to me and worship me. But how to worship Krishna? Does Krishna tell you how to worship? Yes, Krishna tells how to worship. You want to know what is he saying in Bhagavad Gita? So just repeat after me. Krishna is telling us how to worship Krishna. Just repeat after me. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tad aham bhaktya upahiritam asnami prayatatmana. So the sloka goes this way. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhaktya upahiritam asnami prayatatmana. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us in Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 9, Raja Vidya Rajaguhya Yoga, verse number 26, Krishna is saying, with love and devotion, if you offer me a leaf, a flower, a fruit or water, I will happily accept it. Just a flower, just a leaf, a tulsi leaf, and or a fruit. Early in the morning, if you don't get anything, you can offer some fruits and water, right? Here you get some nice oranges, you get apple. You know, sometimes mornings when when you plan for shopping, you also think about Krishna. From tomorrow morning, I just want to make the plate very colorful for Krishna. So sometimes I used to go and buy apple and one kiwi, and you know, so that the plate looks so beautiful. So if you're doing as a ritual, you offer some fruit for Krishna. But if you read Bhagavad Gita and you fall in love with Krishna, what will you do? We just don't offer the banana. We'll peel the banana and we'll nicely decorate the plate with banana. Why? Because Krishna told in Bhagavad Gita that if you offer me with love, I will happily accept it. So what Krishna does is, when you offer some fruits and water, Krishna honors that food, blesses that food, and he keeps it as remnants for you, which is called as prasadam. And that's the reason. And what do we get by offering to Krishna and then eating is, Krishna tells that in Bhagavad Gita also. Yajna sistasina santo muchante sarva kilbishai bhunjate agam papa ye pachante atmakarana. Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, my devotees who are offering the food to me, my devotees who are offering the fruits to me, they will be released from all kind of a sin of eating that food. The food will become karma-free food. But people who are eating only for the sense enjoyment, they're only eating sin. Krishna Bhagavan is telling in Bhagavad Gita. So if you want to be relieved of all kind of a karmic reaction for eating any kind of a food, the best thing that we can do is offer to Krishna and then have your food. So in this way, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us these beautiful instructions in Bhagavad Gita. So my humble request to all of you is, we have come a very long way. Krishna Bhakti is not a normal thing. Janmantara sahasreshu tapodana samadbihi naranam shina punyanam Krishna Bhakti prajayate. Which means, after many years, thousands of years of austerity, charity, penances you all must have done, that in this life you have got Krishna Bhakti. It's not an ordinary thing. If you come to a Krishna Mandir, it's because Krishna has called you here, not because you have wanted to come. So Krishna is giving us this opportunity, because Krishna never takes away our free will. So we can always take this free will that Krishna has given us, saying that Krishna, you called us to the Mandir, we will take part in this Gita Yajna. We'll take a Bhagavad Gita and we'll start reading the Bhagavad Gita. And then as you keep reading Bhagavad Gita, you will slowly understand that Krishna will become your best friend. He says in Bhagavad Gita, Suhridam Sarva Bhutanam. I am your best well-wisher, I am your best friend, but you have forgotten me. And that best friend is sitting in your heart. So all you have to do is just worship Krishna. You take your chanting bags, chant the holy names of Krishna, and just read Bhagavad Gita. Immediately Krishna will become your best friend, and he will protect you from all kind of dangers. This Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it develops love for Krishna, but at the same time it will protect you in all circumstances. Srila Prabhupada, when he went to US, he suffered 2 heart attacks on the ship, but constantly was remembering Krishna and chanting the holy names. Still no problem happened. Because why? Krishna was protecting him. Like that, you all know, when Draupadi was in danger, what did she do? She lifted her hands up, and then what did she do? She cried, Shanka Chakra Gadadara Pani Dwaraka Nilaya Achyuta Govinda Pundarikaksha Rakshamam Sharanam Gate. Govinda Pundarikaksha Rakshamam Sharanam Gate. Immediately Krishna came and saved him. He was there in Dwarka at that time, but the power of Krishna Nama is so powerful, he came in him. Similarly, in whatever problems that are there, when the people of Vrindavan said, oh, Indra is kind of lashing all the rains, Krishna, what did Krishna do at the age of 7? He lifted the Govardhan hill on his little finger, on the left hand, little finger, and to tell Indra, you are not the boss, I am the boss here. So when Bhagavan Sri Krishna is there, not even a Devatas can do anything, because Krishna is the supreme Lord of the universe. All the power is coming from Krishna. So I just want to thank you for patiently listening to Bhagavad Gita. But this is wonderful thing that you are doing, because Krishna says by listening to this Krishna Katha or Bhagavad Gita, towards the end of our life, we go back to Krishna Loka. So may I ask everyone to just repeat, let's do glorify Krishna by doing one chant of Krishna. You put your hands up in the mood of surrender. When you keep our hands up, we are just like in the mood of surrender, just like how Draupadi has done. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Thank you very much for your kind attention and your association. We are very, very grateful, and may Lord Krishna shower loads of blessing on you and all your families. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to serve you. Hare Krishna.
సరే సరే సరే
అబ్బాయి తింటాం Actually,
Should I bring you a cup?
I'll take it. Oh, thank you so much.
1570. Mataji, I have put the verse. No, my daughter will do it. Okay. Sorry? Huh? You want to show the verse number? No, that's generally important. But yeah, if you can't come to the hospital.
Avni, can you do this? Do you want to do this? Scroll down. What else do you do? It's too big than the purple colors. Thank you, Mati. What's your name, darling?
Swati.
Swati.
I'll just set up the mic.
Will you take Vidanga, Avni?
अभी जब मुझे नहीं पता तो नंबर के नहीं